Morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. So you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Oh, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I'm not supposed to need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the tide. It'll really creep up on you. Our only option is to undock. Rapid forwards with W, use S to reverse, turn with A and D. Time moves fast. Rotate camera with right and left, adjust height by scrolling in and out. Oh, by moving back and forth. Move to a fishing spot. Look for splashes at the surface. Press F to start fishing. Press F at the right time to reel faster. Blue mackerel. Ah. Okay. Rotate with left, right click. Right click. Shows us the stock as well. We're just going to overfish. I don't care about the environment. Completed. I don't have the right equipment. Oh, the noises are nice. Coastal fish. Got some cod. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. Okay. I can't fish there. I remember that symbol. Oh! Cool. That golden one is a trophy. I wonder if we get anything interesting for catching trophy fish. Our hull is full. Suits. Met the mayor of Greater Marrow. Sent me out to catch some fish and find my bearings. Seems nice enough. Warned me to be back before nightfall, though. Said something about fog. A bit dramatic. So this is our quest board. And our encyclopedia has coastal, shallow, oceanic, abyssal. Adal, mangrove, volcanic, and crab. Aberrations. Exotic. Open oceans that respond. So this is areas. And this is types. Okay. Cool. I like that. I like having a little encyclopedia of things. I like to read stuff. Switch your lights by holding E, then toggle them with right click. Lights help you see, but make you more visible. That's fun. Hear a foghorn echo. That's cool. What's that? Oh wait, sniper. Should get back. Maybe we run out of fuel or something. Light over there. Step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. I still can't read. I'm only 26 years old. I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you the replacement vessel for yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan, but I want to make this easy. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and, in turn, keep the population fed and satisfied. I'm going to sell the fish. Our local fishmonger will appraise and purchase with cash. He's open all hours. Have a go, then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised I found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? He takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more, too. Other towns and other islands might pay you different, but while you've still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you got. Oh, sell all. Got quite a bit of money. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Oh, excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you can make something of it. Why don't you take it? Interesting. One last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. I will be right back. Hello, hello, hello. Back. Sorry about that. Going to the shipwright. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks at you briefly before turning back to her work.
Ah.
Complete introductions, okay. You must be the new fisherman. Make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage with the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hole she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Catches coastal, 35% speed. It's catch shallow. This will be good to get, I think. Now, about these research parts. Ship loan payments. Let's take a gander, shall we? This is a cute little game. I like it. That was cool. Let's have a storm. Exposure to fog and other things increase your panic. Bright lights and sleeping reduce it. Floating buoy. Serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. This dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. That's cool. Little note in a bottle. There's another one over there. Oh, I can catch this. Eel. Seems to be something over here. Lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. Something slithers onto your cargo hold. All creatures, human or other. Wait, what? Human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet, pondered the strength and power of the structure. A vast column of stone, shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin? Its purpose exhausted. The lighthouse towers above. Okay. I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. One Gulf flounder and one gray eel. Should bring them in when you have them. We need to have a rod that can handle shallow water, and in order to catch those, the shipwright should be able to sort that out for you. got the eel, so I need a flounder, so it's a shallow fish. Oh. Now, I've never been fishing in deep water before, so I have no idea what that's like. I've only been to, like, streams, creeks, lakes. I got Dredge. Something else. So that symbol means dredging. This also is dredging. There seems to be something special there. We have little to no space left. But we can fulfill that order, so that's good. I know we're like a little, whatever you call this, a dinghy or whatever, but I really wish I could move faster. Really get to appreciate the sound design at night. There's just no other sounds except for the environment. I wonder what that light up there is. Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. You should be pleased with these. Got another order here. This one's a little more curious. On a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. So many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. Well, you know that what nights are like around here. Good luck. Got any fish for that order? Just leave whatever you have here. There and Ranchion. Black grouper, shallow. Hopefully I'll find one soon. Back to storage. Any upgrades? Oh, Oh, I can get an engine upgrade. Mets, lights. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? Come for fish. Oh, I'll be right back. Hello, hello. I have returned. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Interesting. You seen that strange red light at night? It seemed to be rising from the west. I did see that. Let's get light. Just the person I was hoping to see. We'll be sailing out east towards Little Marrow. Give this package to the dock worker there, please. Mary hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Thank you, Evie. My sister gave me a beer. Evie, close my door. Said Greater Marrow. East. Okay, yeah, we're going the right way. What? The delivery? Let's see here. There's a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't see for sure. It feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. Just looking nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose? He hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't have make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. Pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. More pages are folded over. Sustainable fishing. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. Not below link. As a trader, you enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over his silver spectacles.
Ah.
Hello, is that? No. I don't believe in met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. You got anything nice with you today, perhaps? Nope. So, if it pass time, I'll read it. I guess it's going to give me like an upgrade or something. I still have to find Black Ruper. Which is a shallow water fish. Doesn't look like what I'm looking for. I don't think this is going to be shallow water fish. Oops. crystal. It's eel. Dredging. More eels. Eels. What's this? More dredging. Stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. I guess we come back to that at night. All that's left of this boat is an old husk. We pull a little closer. Throw those in my storage. Might be useful later. Since we're already here, might as well stick around until... Stingray, I don't think these are legal. Let's see what this is. Some more dredging. That's a cool little effect. Some of those rocks appear Ooh! Need that. Finally found one. Ooh. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not going to get some sleep, are you? As I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. Didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. I'll let you know when I get more orders in. For now, on to business as usual. Boat's looking a little banged up. I can repair that here if you like. Pretty fucking smackaroonies. Check cabin for bonuses. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Okay. Perhaps that's worth it. Lousy weather lately. Almost makes you not want to get out of bed. But you and I, we've got to do it, eh? Or what keeps people from going hungry? Alright, let's catch more fish. The music is nice. I think it's cool how at night the music just turns off completely. Fish population is depleting rather rapidly here. Oceanic. Not gonna be able to get that. Boys in the chat room, go ahead, tell me what type of fish. Let's talk about what type of fish we like. Real man activities, real conversations for manly men. All right, what type of fish do we like? Me, I like a good salmon. Not a huge fan of tilapia. Catfish, it's pretty good. Depends on how it's fried. If it's got like, if it's too salty, it's just, I can't handle that shit. Have you seen that strange red light? Okay. Already talked about that. Can I get any upgrades from my hull? The mayor is walking quickly towards you. Seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. You might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. Dry dock. This is the dry dock. You can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space. Good timing. More attachment points for equipment and even superior hulls. We need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure they'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored. So don't worry if you only have half of what we need. I had to get all of these. Maybe some type of fabric. I did do some dredging. I'm liking the game so far. The fishmonger, I forgot to speak to the... In the beginning, been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I'm considering. Crab pots. Got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up. That fly, I started swinging at my screen because I thought that was a fly in real life. But you can get it fixed at the shipwright. Lasts for 2 days. Yield 1 to 2 per day. Capacity 3x3. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere, then come back after a day or two to check on it. We've got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. You can both be found around here. Found this book out back, could be useful to you. Fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Alright. My beer of choice for this evening, is Miller High Life. Set the crab bot ability with E and deploy it with right click. They can catch things over time, but need repairing every so often. We'll drop it here. I think there'd be other fishing boats out here. A slab of rock juts from the water, bearing crude symbols of curved fish. At its base, a rough shape has been chiseled away. Okay. That is at the north of Greater Marrow. We need curved fish. And those would be... Oh, I'm going to read that. Let's see here. Those would be... Six pages of friggin' God. Ah, coastal cod. Is there eel? Sleep that night away. I think the safest bet, of course, would be to sun up to sundown, just be fishing, making money. Then head back, sleep through the night. But you catch interesting things at night. I need coastal waters. I think this won't... I don't think this would count as coastal. It... Oh, it does. Staring outwards and blinking. Eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. Interesting. Aw, man. Let's go to that little spot. wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something has lodged against the rock. A sinuous spindle, a hand-lined wheel wrapped in a length of stretchy sinew. One end is wrapped with a crude bone hook. Used for coastal and shallow. Interesting. Okay, interesting. So we got a little goodie. We've pleased the fish gods. And that's for coastal and shallow. So I can actually put these away. Aberration bonus, 1.5. Fishing speed, 5%. My fucking mouse. Oh my god. I'm shitting me. I'm so sick of this. I need a wired mouse. After the stream, I'm buying a wired mouse. Like, I'm not dealing with it anymore. I hear what sounds like chanting. What is... Rude squid. Ugh. Gross. What are you doing, my little friend? A fiddler crab. I have to come back for you. A trophy fish. Wow. Does crab count as fish? Shellfish. So, fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She jacked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up with his face before inhaling a deep, stuttered breath. Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish, too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Once a beautiful handkerchief, drawn from the inside of a grotesque fish, patterned with delicate crimson thread. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear, I know I extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. my gosh. Well, now I can complete... I'm not sure if I can complete the entire order. We can complete most of it, I think. Oh dear. Wow. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? Probably go insane. Well, perhaps, but I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish, any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Okay, buddy. Oh. Rods will reel fish in 10% more effectively. Alright. The ruined mansion. The man is standing in a doorway watching you approach. He's holding an odd book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. Who came? Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me, the collector. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. The carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be a challenge. Or challenging, rather. Would work me. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. Go for it, I guess. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relics were looking for a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box, and key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences, anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Things are starting to get interesting. It's only day 6. Maybe we should try dredging. There's actually a couple spots over here. Shapes in the water. What is that, fabric? Oh, wow, okay. Cloth. I wonder if it's cozy inside my little boat. Oh! A ring. I mean, it's not a shipwreck, so I'm not sure if it's that particular rig, but, you know. Aberrations. I wonder what causes these strange mutations anyways. A host eel. Talk to some people. I can research. Oceanic. Okay. New engines, perhaps. Jesus Christ. What was that sound? Fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. Why don't you take these, too? They're of no use to me. Alright. Sweet. Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fisherman's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. We must deal with this creature. Quickly now. Running out of space. The fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. So that's at 50% speed. Mine. She pulls a book from a toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few of the pages are stuck together with grease. Interesting. So I can get the flexible for way too much goddamn money. Oh my goodness. That's for coastal and shallow, so I can sell that. 460. Jesus Christ. The builder. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. It's gotta be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. Can't go there. Just gazing at the sea again, lost thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you could help me move? I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I will need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit, too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. 2 wood, 2 steel. Hooah! I'm gonna crack open a cold one. Listen up. Here it comes. I hope y'all heard that. Delicious. I'm gonna eat one of these little sour ropes I got. A little hard to grab. It comes with these little like tweezers to pick it up. It probably makes it sound scary. It really isn't. Not even that tower. What is it? I'm gonna ask a couple things. She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Alright. Here we go. What? It just insta-killed me. That's fucking bullshit. Gotta do some dredging. I can't get any new fishing gear until we get those hull upgrades. I need more space. If I can't get in there, pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Oh! Orcas. It's kind of big looking. Oh! Oh, are these sail? Oh, I can't. I need oceanic. A riddled flounder. Gross. Gotta do some more dredging. Find some more items. Items of interest. Interesting. There's a little shimmer inside of those, inside of this breeze. You see that? Like the shimmer around aberrant fish. Oh, look at that! Oh, wow. A barbed eel. Or something. Whoa, no! Oh. Jesus. Ugh, blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? Baggy skin perforated with countless cavities. A singular shapeless mass spreads underneath. Oh wow, we got a lot of money now. Need more wood, metal, pretty much everything. research part. Hope you're all enjoying the stream so far. Having a nice evening, night, afternoon, whatever point in time it is for you, wherever you are. What is that over there? It's like more dredging opportunities. Oh, well, I can't get to that. I can get to that, though. This must be where the light comes from, right here, this red spot. Big-ass fucking key. Jesus, excuse me. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room. Still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages of the book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision and you stagger back briefly. Now go. We have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your journey. Anything else? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a good deal of stress on your engines. Are there other powers you wish to know more about? Do you know who owned these relics? Yes. Who? He looks at you. For a moment, a look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before, but 2 decades ago I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island has a certain strength to it, those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Interesting. Haste adds speed to your engine, but increases panic and engine heat. Select it with E and use it by holding right click. Imbue your engines with otherworldly speed wherever they're heating. Interesting. was that? Lighthouse Keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Your engine sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Let's talk to her. What's with the fog around here? Nobody knows. It's changed recently. It lingers in the mornings now, where before it didn't seem to have the strength. Even in the midday sun, I feel it. My malice concealed in shadows, waiting for night to sweep the island. She glances up at the lighthouse. This light should ever falter, then God's help us. What can I do for you? Certainly. Is there somewhere in particular you wish to know more about? Blackstone Isle. I don't know a great deal. It technically falls under the jurisdiction of Little Marrow. I believe it was sold to a private owner some 20 years ago. It must have had a special arrangement. Such a sale is quite uncommon. Very complicated paperwork involved, you see. I've not met the owner. I suspect they don't live around here. The island seems quite uninhabited. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? Yale Cliffs. Well, the main port over there is a place called Ingfell. It's right on the approach to the cliffs. You can't miss it. It's a whaling town, but I haven't heard much talk of it these days. I think quite a few people have left one way or another. There's another area you'd like to discuss. You know of any shipwrecks? Unfortunately, there have been quite a few in recent years. Lighthouse helps, but even it struggles to cut through the fog some nights. Do our best to salvage and clear any shipwrecks that occur around this side of the island. It should make fishing a bit easier for you. Yeah. Around the back, though, it's a little harder to get to. There's still some wrecks towards the deeper patches. You'll want to avoid that area. What else can I do? What happened to the last fisherman? Oh, he's very unreliable. You go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He's also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running around on the reef, even in broad daylight. Shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. He was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long, he shan't be missed by us. Yeah. Well, I heard that my counterpart in Little Marrow met the most unfortunate end. You say he went quite mad suddenly. One day he was normal, the next he was pacing the shoreline, hurling people's belongings into the sea. After some days like this, he disappeared, never to be seen again. Nowadays, the tale of the old mayor is used to scare children. Not many remember him, myself included, and those that do remember him don't seem to like talking about it. A most unpleasant subject. Nine knots. This seems terrible. dredging done over there. It's a whole, like, pirate ship right there. Great. You gotta be kidding me. That red flash must mean that that's when they're coming about, right? Oh my goodness, excuse me. There. Start doing some actual fishing. So, obviously more episodes of Bioshock will be coming out. Bioshock 2, that is. Hey! I'm working on them right now, actually. I'm rendering them as we speak. Recent news, I'm not a homeowner. Which is quite nice. Don't overcommit yourself, especially when that sun starts going down. Better to come back with a small cash than not come back at all. Lumber to scrap. Oh. I didn't even know I got that. Headed cod. Great. Oh, Jesus. 3 heads writhe and struggle in unison. 3 mouths hang agape, and close shut together. 3 lives lived as one, one fate bound to many. Not sure if it's worth keeping this. I mean, it adds on to this, you know. Get coastal for 250. I got new lights available. Look at that one. You can put that in. Got this one secondary off to the side somewhere. Oceanic. This one gets coastal. Huh. Is there a fishmonger over here? There has to be. It's a coastal town. Of course not. Grieving father. Hello, is everything okay? Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed in your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, especially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. There's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. See, I don't know if those are... Yeah, I don't want to sell those. Little barrel. I need to dredge around Little Marrow. Like that. Take a sip. It is the bronze belt buckle. Oh, another trinket. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Fresh. Oh, another aberrant. Yeah, of course I'll give it to him. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You returned him to me. Please take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. It most certainly does. Anything else I can help you with? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't know much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things to the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over, begging anyone who would listen, howling it to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Anything else you can help with? Maybe a dock worker there or something. How's the day treating you? I know there were a few around the eastern side of the island, unless we rotted away by now, I'd expect, or dashed apart by the waves. Of course, those who can't cross the fog, I guess. There's a blind spot back there where the lighthouse can't be seen. We get turned around. I overheard a tale in the tavern some years ago. It sounded pretty strange. Supposedly, some 20-odd years ago, a fisherman from these parts hauled up an old sealed casket from the sealed floor. Pried it open and took what was inside for themselves. The very night the fog rolled in for the first time. He's cloaked the seas every night since. What was in that cursed casket, nobody knows. All the crew that laid eyes on its contents went mad, or worse. The casket and crew had since disappeared without a trace, but the fog remains. Crazy stuff, huh? That old ruin? Doubt it. Now let's see. Looks through a large logbook. Appears to be a record of shipping manifests. Thought so. It doesn't even have a shipping address. As far as I know, nobody lives there. I just gotta get over there real quick. Yeah, buddy. There we go, a snagged squid. Getting away from here. Research some goodies. Take this over to that spot where that lady wants to move to. Which is... Island to the north. At some point, maybe we'll be able to have... Oh. Hello. Oh, I can't. Every component, every like upgrade, so I can fish for just about everything. There's some dredging over here too. This is the island where the builder wants materials to be delivered. Nice little place. You delivered all the necessary materials, you should let the builder know. Engines provide 5% more movement speed than listed. Sweet. Now, if only they can improve the efficacy of my reading abilities. I can't get that. You know, it's hard to be a content creator, like a YouTuber or a streamer, when you don't talk very often. I just naturally don't talk much. Very quiet guy. Makes it real difficult to do any of this, you know? Another message. Pretty sure you heard that. You done it? Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Good riddance to you, Great Marrow. I'm onward bound. Let's drop our little lady friend off. As she said, we can come visit any time. I wonder if there's any events with her, because, you know, she did invite us. Yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. Hey! Pursuit resolved. Nice. So dredging only happens around the coast, which makes sense. A once strong wooden hull lays broken against the shoreline. The stern is completely beached. Try to get inside the stern. I pull a bit closer and manage to clamber into the back of the wreck. I look around. Research component. Good luck. Earring. these items later. Yeah, there's no way. I don't even know what I was trying. Got the pool fully functioning. It is nice and cool. It's a good time. Had a lot of fun today. Got some lawn mowing to do tomorrow. Oh, I have to go get my laundry. I forgot I left my laundry in the dryer. At least it's in the dryer, not like, you know, something important. Drop off some of them goodies. 52.5. What is that? Refined metal? And what the hell am I supposed to... Where am I supposed to get that from? Well, I can get a new light. So that's good. I can get 2 of these. Get this one that's 36, and get these 2 which are 26. What is that? That is 52, I think. Yeah, 52. So I get 2 of these, the 300, put them here. Yeah. I ain't got shit. We are, in fact, overfishing, and I do not care. The environment means nothing to me. I like fish. Always trying to keep a man from fishing, you know what I mean? But I don't know anything about this game, so there could be, like, for all I know, there could be way worse evil shit out in the water. No idea. Wouldn't know until it was too late. We're definitely going to keep playing this game. Like, the same thing with Barony, we're going to play this a lot. I want to play this more and more for this, for the live streams, you know? Grotesque mackerel, aren't they all grotesque? All kind of slimy. Ah, trophy. I can't believe it was like, what was it? Our first catch in this game was a trophy. Made quite a bit of money. Go to the shipwright. We'll get that. We can replace both of these, that'd be really nice. I'm real worried about those things. Like, they're worth money. It's just it might be an important item later that we don't know about. Let's check out our little friend, the builder. Then we'll head for Gale Cliffs. Anybody out there likes fishing that's watching right now. Let's talk in the comments real quick about where the best places to fish are. Ocean, river, creek. Where do you prefer to fish? Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I've managed to get myself set up now. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. She hands you a book. The cover is dusty, but in otherwise good condition. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Engineer's complaint. Interesting. Going the right way? Kind of. Aberrant. Ah. I think that's a really neat thing that they do in this game. Ah, yes, this. I strongly appreciate a game with zero fast travel. Need to do some more fishing. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Oh, cool, a fanged cod. Deviantly sharp teeth with chunks of smaller fish lodged between. A hunger in its eyes. Little bastard better not bite me. Complete a total of 25 fishing spots. Careless harvesting. Oh yeah, we are zipping. All-seen cod. Head over to Gale Cliffs now. Continue the story. It's been a while. We're just Tokyo drifting on this bitch. This isn't the Gales, this is something else. There's something over here, though. A person. You approach a hooded figure, swathed in dark blue robes, their faces barely visible. Fishermen, please, help. You barely hear their rasping whisper of the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to a shape shown at the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. Oh, there's some over here. Expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They shove it into their mouth unceremoniously. More still empty. Point to another shape in a second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. I don't know where a tiger mackerel is. They look vaguely similar, though. These are stingray. Is that a special fish? I don't think, excuse me, I don't think I can catch this one, though. Nope. Engineer's companion, equipment types that use durability will lose it 10% slower. Alright. A rotten mass lays down on this island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked in two. Bag of doubloons. Research part. Okay. Ignore that. Two heels. Need repairs. Mildly embarrassing, but whatever. What does Hadal even mean? That away. I can't even complete that pursuit for that weirdo. Because, like, I don't know where tiger mackerel are located. That's not what that looked like. Very lovely game. Oh, there's like 3 different spots over here. Oh, hey. Tiger mackerel.
Huh.
Traveling merchant. Ahoy there. You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. We should get along like a house on fire. Haha. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them to the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. Floating dock. You might be used to dry docks at other ports, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat here at this floating dock. Check it out. Oh, wow. Say, I met the photographer. She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. It'd be nice to be able to document everything you do. You never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you should check on it. Most of the gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon. But come aboard and see what equipment I've got for sale. $500.
Huh.
Hey again, come for a chat? Need help with anything? We're gonna see strange things. Strange things? Plenty, but I try not to dwell on them. Go crazy, you know? But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way, and they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are, and they're incredibly dangerous, but are not risky. Is there anything else you wanted to talk about? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely, I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them in my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Maybe you can share your info with me? Great! The fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and coelacanth. Isn't that extinct? I know a little bit about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. Oarfish. Long and fragile body, expect to live in reasonably deep but calm water, shelter of gale cliffs which suit them. Deepest depths are manageable. Legitimately scary, they hunt in murky, swampy waters, using the shade of trees as cover. Actually, I have no idea where coelacanths might be, but they have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? Interesting. Artifact Manifest. What are you? Oh, more tigerfish. Oh wait, that's the same spot. My bad. Aw, man, I can't believe I missed that. Oceanic perch. It's a cool little mechanic. These guys are tiny. Huh. Ship is real messed up. A rotting chest peeks out from the skeleton of the wrecked ship. Oh, don't mind if I do. Goodness, where am I going? There's a little spot. Is it over here? I think it's these islands right here. I want to get this fish to that guy before it goes bad. Again, they rip into the flesh of fish, drawing out its heart. It's consumed as quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled. Point to a fish on the final scroll. Snake mackerel. I do not believe I know where that is. I don't like that one bit. Whoa! Hey! Little bastard. Something slithered on my... Cut that out. Pieces of shit. Fisherman, what is it? You look a touch troubled. Is the fog starting to get to you? Completely normal around here, nothing to worry about. A good night's rest will be right as rain by tomorrow. My dude is fucked up. Oh, I only get $85? Great. Fucking dicks. We're working with $116. There's some DLC for this game, too. I might get those if I have the chance. I don't know if there's exactly an ending, so to speak, on this game. What's this? That looks like my boat. Pull up to a wreck with a familiar-looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in one side. Tied up alongside the old wreck. Look in the cabin. You're in the cabin. Cupboards have been completely and methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. There aren't even any floorboards left. The equipment is still all there, though surely exposed the elements that fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off the shop. You put it near the top. You put it in the pocket to read later. Cargo. You poke through the cargo hold. A few items remain, not yet lost to the sea. Storage. Notoriously unreliable engine. The style of engine has fallen out of favor due to a high rate of malfunctions. 18.9 minutes. Put up alongside the wreck. There's nothing left to look at. So we I hate you. What's this? Ouroboros flag. Interesting. I guess the pale blue, a serpent, consumes its tail, an endless cycle in the deep. Are this supposed to be dolphins? On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots here for sale. The storage with you. Boat sprung a leak. I should fix that. That one. That one. Nice little upgrades here. What do we have here? The music's nice. Aha! Oh, wreckfish. Caves and shipwrecks. Big enough to eat small sharks and tadpoles. Interesting. Huh. Whoa. Look at that Tokyo Drift action we got going on now, boys. Interesting name, Wreckfish. A fitting name, too. A research part. Interesting. Blackmouth salmon. I mean, I've had a... No, I've never had a black eye. That joke would have been funny, though. I was gonna say, never had a black eye. I've had a black eye, but never had a black mouth. The trawling pages should have deep water. It's not because the fish likes deep water. Chickens completely fish. That's a good point. I'm not sure why you'd get this. It's only 9. I thought that was smaller before. 9 of them. That could stack up pretty nicely, actually. This is new. A stonefish. Venom. Yikes. Begone, foul beast! Put it! An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you.
Ah.
Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? Knew of these shipwrecks? Someone that used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff until it was struck by some falling rocks and sunk to the bottom. We were devastated at the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, I can still see what's left of the masthead poking through the waves. You know how I could clear the debris around.
Ah.
Probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother Ingfell used to make explosives for the whaling operations. Nasty stuff. The whale's all gone. I can't imagine he's still in business. What else do you want to know? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering the position lately. I have been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I can help you move Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never... You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad, we fought a lot. Mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from her. And after all this time, I can't return without it. That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature dragged debris from the houses down to its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me.
Ah.
Thank you, but please be careful. So, you go to Ingfell. I'm guessing that's one of these other spots here. This one? Hey! Watch me smash my ship and lose the trophy fish. What happened to the music? Tired whaler. What is it? The new shipwrecks. The real wreck down around here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect it's a good decision now, the devil. Some time ago, just after the last whale brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships have sailed past, packed up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear of them since. I did. Sometimes the carcasses needed breaking up. It wasn't the most efficient or the more pleasant, but it got the job done. I'm thinking about getting back into it. I might be able to rustle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliffs. Aye, but I'm not sure. I don't have the energy these days. Alright, I'll think on it some more, but I make no promises. Ingfell used to be a whaling town. This is something that used to be. We would go about, bringing in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. The whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. Buys and sells almost anything. She has repairs, too. The odd characters. Have you heard the tale of Magrin? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magrin, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of those trips. Hey, that sounds familiar. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magrin the Fishman. Wait a minute. One day the town awoke to find all the boats and nets and lines have been slashed in the night, and old Magrin was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. Is that our buddy back at home? I'm trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be our particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally we bury them on the ground, allow them to mature, but a dog is digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Thank you, it'll be decently compensated. Where can I catch one? They can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows around the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention that they only come out at night? I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Alright, I can't do that until we clear those bits of debris. Is this the same person, or is it like throwing on an outfit every time, or am I racist? $750 is times 2. 1,500. These are 1,882 feet. The range on this would be 130. Almost. I can almost get that. I need that for my upgrades. They can catch one of these guys. Now I have to find lumber. I'm pretty sure we can zip around pretty easily and get away from whatever dangers are out in the water. But it also might not be worth it. Oh, man. I noticed there's not a lot of great games that I'm interested in that are coming out soon. Which is unfortunate to say. You know, it's really hard to get properly hyped up about video games these days. It's really unfortunate. They're just not as big of a thing anymore. And I blame the corporations.
Oh.
A gift from a most loyal customer. Here, I want you to have this. Art of the Silver Tongue. She takes a book from a nearby shelf and hands it to you. Clicking through it, you see a page, corners turned in, and handwritten notes in the margins. Well then, let's take a gander, shall we? Probably gives me better prices at shops. Ugh. Snake mackerel. Whole lot of fish I gotta catch. Whoa! Oh boy. Is he still around when it's, like, daytime? Say black mouth salmon. Are you? start selling some of those things. Fantastic. Great work, Dexter. Marvelous work. I get these eels that are around the cliffs. Nope. Some wood. Some wood. Yep. What's this? Aha! Conger eel! Now this... pirate flag. Oh! Nope. Something slithers under your cargo. Come on, I just caught that fucking thing. Oh, I gotta do that all over again. Yes. take a gander at that thing on the back of the island. She's good. Had to wait for it to be nighttime. Wait, might as well make some money. Rawled stonefish. Hollowed husk, twisted out of the stone. Dweller the house inside begin their search for a safe vessel. Why are you out in the... Oh, because it's storming, so there's no sunlight. That thing is massive. Flesh and scales intent on shuffling away from a creature struggling to maintain its mortal form. Yeah. Stop it! Oh, that one disappeared. All right then. About $100 worth of fish. Try one more time to look at this here thing on the back. That big ass shark, never seen that before. Then again, this is the first time playing the game, so a deep vision enters your mind. A heart of stone wrapped in a twisting tail, a serpentine body uncoils, teeth rasping at its earthen shell, larger now, bursting through the cliffs, sending rocks tumbling into the water. An eye opens to this new world. I guess that's talking about the creature. Be gone with you. I absolutely need to catch conger eels. Son of a bitch is still there. Because of the storm. This might be it, boys. We made it. After this rest, hopefully that conger eel will be rotten. Aha, yes. A lot of the games out there these days are like either remakes or they're gonna be like a continuation. There's a Halo remake, Halo Combat Evolved remake in Unreal Engine 5, because of course there is. Perfect, this will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum in thanks. 150. Safe travels. Nice. use these. North. They mentioned, the whaler mentioned that they headed north. Islands to the north. I wonder. Maybe those ones? That's Devil's Spine. I don't think we should go there yet, though. Oh, did I check this out yet? Huh! What in the absolute fuck? Unbelievable. I don't know how much these guys are worth, but they better help pay off the repairs we're gonna have to do. Trophy. Nice. That really caught me off guard. I wasn't prepared for that shit. No. Really? It's raining again. That means that little bastard's gonna be out here. Ah. 10% increased sell price and 10% reduced buy price. Nice. Is this also metal? No, it's something different. An opal ring. I think opal's a gemstone of some type. shelter breaks through the waves at the base of the cliff. Many crab-like creatures are carved into it. The largest are covered with rocks and other strange shapes. So we need 2 of these rock boys. I'm sorry, 2 of these crab boys for this rock. Ooh, research these. That's metal. That is cloth. Another trinket. I think I'll sell these trinkets. I think I'll start selling them. I just didn't want to sell them at first because I wanted to be careful, you know? In case they were useful to some degree. Some type of abandoned dock over here. What the hell was that? You saw that splash, right? That was something. What do I do? Something back there. I didn't get to look at it. Nope, nothing. There we go. Gotta get the hell out of here. Sleep. I'm not risking going around at night. Excuse me. Now we can get some explosives. I can dredge that thing over here. Then we can... There's that thing back at Marrow. Hello again. You found it! I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. Yeah, sure thing, bud. I haven't seen this since... So he did take it. I knew it. I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being, but I need some time to clear it out. While doing that, perhaps you could do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways to the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge. This cliff seemed particularly uneasy that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Oh, I've seen it. Anything else? I'm a professional angler. Oh! Of course, my engine, you prick. Light the fuse. There we go. I'm out of here. Done it. I heard the blast from here. Gauze, the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. Got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. I'm sleeping first. Fuck that. So again? He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I hardly remembered it was there. Right. Well, I'm packed and ready to go. The hermit climbs aboard with all of his belongings. Here we are. Hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock, waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. The two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger, if you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. Here, this is on the house for all your help. Hollowed out whale teeth packed with a powdery substance. A fuse coils from the top. I hope you can put them to good use, wherever you find cause for it. $36. I only need the one. Using it right away. Relic. Rusted music box. A large oak box with a rusted hand crank on the side. It emits a low rhythmic chime as it rocks with the waves. This... sapphire earrings. Nice. Alright, time to head back home. Goddamn mouse. I've been charging it this whole time and forgot about it. I do not want to lose that. Forward! Another wrecked ship. Hopefully this one isn't a fucking trap. Oh no, this is one we already got. Or repair it. So you returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. You dragged the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards underneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this in the cliffs, did you? Yes. Ah, excellent. You should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning it to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high from by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Manifest. Instantly return to Blackstone Isle. Okay. Now there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. The reef that stellar basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Use of these words will induce a trance-like state. While in this state, time will pass in a blink of an eye. When it is over, you will find yourself here. As always, I caution against overusing this. Selectively and strategically utilize it when you need it most. What are you doing with these relics? Why, collect them, of course. An investment for times to come. The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate. As the waves are unsafe for me, you will be my surrogate. Feels nice coming back. The lighthouse keeper is waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise? It feels a bit like tempting fate, does it not? Things are bad enough around here without your provocations. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. I need 2 pieces of wood. Have a full cargo. Super dangerous. One bump can destroy multiple things. Ah, the fisherman. I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. I can attach flags and bunting. Hey, to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already that you might like. Find any others on your travels, bring them back to me, and I can rig them up for you. Of course, you can also add a splash of color to your home. Sorry to say that my selection of pigment's limited at the moment, though. He thinks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. These aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see, but if you caught such a creature, clear scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. The right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. He turns back to you, a cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of these strange crabs and turn your vessel into a work of art. But for now, what can I help you with today? So you found a scrap of fabric, eh? Let me see. A unique design. You want to attach it now? Yes, as you wish. Ouroboros. Yes. Rusty red. Oh, I can sell it from here. I only have 2 basic fishing posts. Install equipment into every slot on your ship. Wow. A lot of money now. Hey, look at me. Got some goodies. Gotta repair my crab cages. Storage. Now we can catch oceanic fish. Stellar Basin. Ooh, something special and fancy. stick around here for a while, try to catch those crabs for that painter. Many-eyed mackerel, gill plates dotted with eyeballs, superfluous but scanning frantically. All eyes see right through you. Yeah, let's just stick around here, sell some goodies where it's safe. Dredge, coastal, shallow, oceanic. Mangrove. Coastal, shallow, mangrove, volcanic. Abyssal, hadal, oceanic. Coastal, shallow, oceanic. Now, I'm gonna need a lot of upgrades. Okay, 2 more pieces of wood and I can get that upgrade. Should be around here. Try to catch some oceanic fish, but they are going to be difficult. Upgrade your second tier hull. Whoa. Extra space. Hope you're all enjoying so far. I'm having fun. I actually do enjoy this. I'm just sitting here, having a damn good time. I hope you all are as well. Oh, oceanic fishing. Is that a shark? A bronze whaler. Dredging, so we can get some more goodies, so we can build some more stuff. I did find an anime that I like recently. Outcast Restaurant. It's a cute little anime. It's very pretty. It's very nice. I like it so far. It's only 2 episodes. There's no dubbing work for it yet. Before you judge me, yes, I do in fact almost exclusively watch dubbed anime. Waiting for Fragrance Season 2 to come out, too. We're still working on it. We'll take Grouper. An unknown green energy arcs and crackles over this fish's scales. Thrashes ceaselessly. Even hours after being pulled from the water. That's that toddler energy. Can't wait till I get an ability to fight those things. I'm almost out of this here beer, boys and girls. These are nice. Ooh, shipwreck. Collection of cases is washed up against the shore. Some have already split open and lost their contents to the waves. Photography equipment. Hey, you know, I could bring this to... I could bring this to that one lady. Photographer. Ahem. Hello. Sorry, would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shop. Move to the side. 3 seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to himself. No, this simply won't do. Think of this lens is all over. You'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this. And the others, I fear they were lost overboard. She sighs again and looks off to the west. Hey, wait a minute. I was sailing from Stiller Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between 2 islands, and I crashed into some coral. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. Be able to retrieve the runs from the sea. She rummages through what few were belongings survived the trip. I have a spare camera here that I won't need. Hey, would you look at that? You're welcome to it if you can find those lenses. I'll mark on your map where I think I lost them. You have the lenses. Oh, I do hope you're not damaged by the seawater. He takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. They seem mostly unharmed, other than some careful polishing can't remedy at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. If you wanted some advice on looking at wildlife to photograph, just say the word. I suspect you're more knowledgeable in that particular area than I am. There are a few shark species around, most notably the huge whale shark, but I prefer the warmer waters around Stiller Basin. They're completely harmless, as I'm sure you know, but do be careful around them. You wouldn't want your propellers causing them any injury. Mammals, while still relatively scarce, I believe a few cetaceans, that's whales and such, can be found in the deeper waters around. You might be lucky enough to spot a pot of bottlenose dolphins or killer whales. We know to swim alongside boats. Larger whales, I've heard humpbacks, sperm whales, even the odd blue whale have been said. This is surprising to hear that their numbers have dwindled with Inkfield's whaling endeavors. Hopefully their population will recover in time. You'll hear quite a wide variety of bird song from the islands, though you suspect they're all too small to spot from your boat. Sure to be a few larger species, gulls and ravens loitering around the more active docks looking for morsels of food. Can you stop rummaging through shit while you're talking to me? The ruins in Devil's Spine host a few breeding pairs of seahawks. They're bound to hear them calling to each other. They're quite elusive. I'm glad you asked. Nobody consider reptiles when they think of the ocean. Loggerhead turtles are a common sight in temperate waters around the Narrows and Gale Cliffs, so they can be hard to spot in the water. When it comes to larger reptiles, they don't get any bigger than saltwater crocodiles. The mangroves with twisted stand are a perfect environment for them. Oh, that's all, alright. I'll rest right here. How convenient. See, this is why we go off the beaten path and look at goodies. Yes? Oh, I can upload that screenshot.
Ah.
I'm sure she wanted to. Alright then, I could have sworn she wanted a camera. I see red bits. I see red bits. Abyssal. Okay, never mind then. Wow. Maybe they were right when they said the oceanic fish were very big. Oh dear. I can't catch any more of them. We're there yet? Oh, there's some blue over here. Whatever that means. Nah, that seems dangerous. God damn it. Oh, those are tendrils. I'm not going over there. Got a military base? Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? Oh yes, I thought you had the look, but a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all. Do you need this one? Because I have this one. Jellyfish, Aurora jellyfish, glowing octopus. Is there anything else? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here, I'd almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She sent them to me while I was studying before she... Research was quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I remember packing them, but I must have. Instead of finding them more frequently, they turned up at my collection nets and my sampling tubes. There were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were in her name. Now they were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the research outpost itself rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I'd guess it's some sort of octopus or squid, or an anemone. One of my research vessels was moored behind the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while I was tearing apart the front. There's a lot of valuable data and equipment left there. But I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. I gotta find someone that'll buy this fish. Like, fuck what you're going through. I need to sell my fish. Hey, it's our old friend. Please buy my ship. What are you? Barracuda. Pretty good song. Coral grouper. Now I have to catch some of these fluorescent fuckers. Alright then. Not sure how I'm supposed to catch the jellyfish, though. postal, and I need a net. Okay, I don't think there's much to say. Studied biological sciences at Iron Haven College. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society. Then, well, I was posted here, by myself. I thought I would relish the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet. Out here, it's just machines. Do I have a net? Does this count as a net? I'm gonna have to go and get a net. Okay. Red snapper. Hey. Oops. Waves lap in a pile of flotsam collected on the beach. Nestled in the center is a wooden chest. Scrap paper. Oh, a map of some kind. This is the only net that's available, really. Oh, it's not bad. So this isn't just drop. Oh, there we go. old generator sputters and ticks over. Laboratories in ruins, with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Check the cupboards. Oh, hey. You empty the cupboards. There are some strange-looking prototype parts at the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating to fort." Look around on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. You pluck an item from a gouge in the floor. Maybe I need a different type of net. Oh, I have some. Okay. Giant fucking evil anglerfish. Thank you. So you caught all the surface specimens I need. But yes, I also need some from deeper down. But that's going to be a problem. I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in the other research outpost before the attack. I have an idea on how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect these samples, but while I work on that, I need to retrieve some prototype parts. I could have just grabbed them while I was there. Carefully, but I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want to be out in the reef at night. Coastal group, right? I got one of those barracudas. Gotta do this in the morning. Kind of village. Stone homes quietly. Oh boy. Huh. Is that a dog? I bet that dog. I bet that dog. Oh my gosh, there is a dog. Hello. There's a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges in the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. Jump off the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you. The dog wags its tail briefly, but doesn't. There's some scraps into the water near the dog. It constantly splashes and swallows seawater. Slowly approach. Wade towards the shore. As you get near, the dog backs up a little as it sits. Oh, I don't think you like that. Make soft, encouraging noises, and the dog cautiously approaches. Pull up some fish scraps. Assume he's looking at the dog. Seems to understand you're not a threat. You make your way back towards the boat. As you're wading out, you hear the splashing of cold legs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. It tilts its head questioningly. Let it follow you. Continue, this time with the dog alongside. Its tail is wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. When you get to the boat, you turn around and pull the dog on board. You lift the dog onto the deck. It walks around briefly before curling into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you can find this dog a more permanent home. Oh! The researcher. She mentioned something about pets. Hey, a new flag. This is a big ship. Did I get that boat already? This dog is a home. Do you want it? A dog? Oh gosh, let me see. The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this one off your hands, and I'd love the company. Are you sure? Yes, you should take it. Yes, thank you. Oh, we're going to be such good friends. He can be my assistant. Suddenly the dog stands upright and begins to stretch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. Oh, that's interesting. I suppose that's yours if you want it. I'll clean the rest up. Don't worry about it. What's that? Still the prototype parts on board. Ooh. I wonder whether there's a port out here. And like an ancient abandoned fishing village. Excellent. Let me assemble a device for you. This will allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. It's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements. Abyssal. Where do I put you? Now I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking. Or enrage it, I'm not sure. Connected to the research outpost generator. You'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours, but other than that, it's completely automated. Great. Now take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might also need to improve that equipment it gave you to catch some of these. Angler, giant amphipod, loose jaw, snailfish. Okay, so that's a huddle, however you say that. I need to... These are all caught by a hook. That's a hook type. Okay then. Is there anything else? Okay. Oh, here's one. it's a whale shark. Pretty big whale shark. I'm trying to... Actually... This is an aberration. A few ragged scraps of skin hang like cobwebs from its fins. Its exposed muscles are riddled with small white worms. Testing fate there on that one. These right here are anchorage. Okay. Let's do this. Let's see if it gets enraged. Research and repulsion machine could be connected to the outpost generator here. A small object rolls out from under the generator covered in dried salt. Activate the machine. The repulsion machine hums and whirs to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top. And an alarm begins blaring. Researchers said they should keep the creature at bay, for a time at least. Gulper eel. It's huge, and you can get rid of it. Rest here a moment, and then we'll head back out. Alright, cool. Ignore the glitches, nothing happened. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? The good news is that I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. The bad news is that the samples you retrieve from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. This all points to one thing, that the thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings, immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me, and I've not got much to say thank you with. You should have this. She opens the drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I recommend that you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. Plan of the future. Find the ring in Stellar Basin. We have to dredge for that. I think I need wood, right? 2 pieces of wood. Got some cargo space. Sell it? Sell this one. Might need it again. There we go. Ah. Wait a bit before I do it again. No idea what the hell that was. Okay, let's use that ability. Alright. Walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on a table by the collector. His eyes widen. You're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens the crimson book, its spine cracking audibly. Selecting the page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. Banish. You hear a growling, crackling in your ears. Suddenly, your vision flares and both your ears pop. He closes the book. You must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. You can imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by the silty muck of twisted strands, channels. It's worth investigating. Mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Ponders for a moment. It's surprising, isn't it? The attachment we hold towards simple objects, but they are anything but simple. Seemingly mute articles can speak in different ways. If I showed you a childhood toy, you'd be washed with forgotten memories. They hold the power to recall what was once lost. Anything else? Old Mayor of Little Marrow, that stuttering old fool. Yes, I knew him. He'd join us on the water sometimes. It was more hindrance than help. He never seemed entirely with it. I can't imagine he has fared too well since I last saw him. The banishing words will provide you with temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood. Old Mayor of Little Marrow. I wonder how he fits into all this. Pulls a book from a stack sitting on his desk and hands it to you. It's covered in dust, but otherwise seems in good condition. Relaxed mind. Okay, Twisted Strand. Could drop by Steel Point on the way there. Checking our friend. Alright, nothing. A couple of small islands around to look at too. Goodness. Two monocles? Oh, serpent flag. Smash into a fucking tree. Sir, pull up alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody appears to breathe. Almost immediately, a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer at it. Who goes there? Fisherman. What do you want? I was just checking to see if you're okay. I seem okay? No, I'm very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in these deep waters. I've seen it. It hung on the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. It would have swallowed this vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shallows, not going any further into this accursed island chain. I can deliver the package to Little Marrow for you. You would? Well, it will work, I guess. Dock worker. Dense, damp, and very sticky. Courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it in your hands. Dark fluid oozes from one corner. Thank you, stranger. This is bound for the dock worker at Little Marrow. I'm not sure what's inside, but listen, I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. Now, I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it, so just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this, too? Again, an item emerges from the doorway. This time, a book is pushed through. It floats up to the deck below. Pick it up. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. Alright. Onward. Catching me. How's the day treat? Delivery, eh? Oh, it's a big one. Let me see. He takes the large package and examines it gently with his hands. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. Excuse me. Wish me luck. He turns and hurries off down the dock without another word to you or compensation. Need some water. Ooh. That is the stuff. Oh, yeah. Tendons continue to stretch over the fins of this bloody predator. Powerful jaws are clouded and exposed to muscle. The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression. You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found what it is you're looking for? She sifts her weight and leans hard against her staff. How could you be so sure? The last time you thought you knew. And look what happened. She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards the lighthouse. I guess she knows me. So if I get that, we can put that on Get rid of this thing. Oh boy. Ah. Crystal Huddle and Machine. Expensive though. It's worth it. Get rid of you. Put you back on. Combined fishing speed of 200%. Oh, wow. Actually, if I get that... Yeah, I'll sell these two. I could do coastal and shallow. This guy back. Grab a quick snack. shit, I don't have anything but mangrove. Fuck the ecosystem. What the hell? Catch the little bastard. That's a big ass plane. What's that, a flying fortress? A mortar barrel. Certainly seems important. Scale is swollen into large clustered pustules. A golden liquid shimmers from within. Gross. I've noticed we don't get multiple, it's only the one that's special. The chosen one, perhaps. That would be pretty cool. Coastal, shallow, volcanic, and mangrove. And this is abyssal oceanic huddle. Yeah, getting this would be great because it covers all the things that this doesn't cover. Jesus Christ. This looks like some type of trap. Did I get that thing to... A large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of the campfire out of the carved lantern with a stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Stranger, from that look in your face, I'd say you've encountered the local wretches. Take a seat. You join them by the fire. I'm trying to rid them from this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys called them mind suckers on account of them, well, affecting the mind. We had to see things. Do things. I asked you for safe patches away from here, but not until after I revenged my squadron. A number of us went down in the fog, into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here under the boughs of this giant tree. I would offer scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends and the forest. I met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none would help me in my fight. Are you any different to the rest? I figured you'd be up for it. You have the look. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. We'll then use that to bombard the beasts. Other planes went down to the north and east of here. We are now. I'll mark the possible crash sites in your map. You go and see what you can salvage. Shipwrecks? No, anything that meets its end here is quickly swallowed like a silt. Devilish creatures through and through. They'll stalk you along the waterways and emerge suddenly, screeching their terrible song. The first time it happened to me, I saw shadows of my squadrons reaching out to me in a feverish dream. I finally snapped out of it. I was covered in bloody scratches. They must have sent me running through the foliage. Since then, I've done my best to avoid the fiends. Their senses can be based on movement, so move carefully. I've hung a few of their dog tags up in the tree behind me. It seemed fitting enough. I've only got tags on the ones I must understand. I never found all of their bodies. If you happen to find any of their dog tags, I can add to the tree with their brothers. I have a number of mechanical doodads you might find useful. Here, take this one in good faith. I'll give you more for each tag you bring me. Sweet. Need you. Explosive to get through that branch over there. Turpin. I want to play this one safe. Huh. 50% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a fly.
Ah.
See if we can get it done, boys and girls. I had some, now that I'm thinking of fish, I had some anchovies recently. Would not recommend it. Super fucking salty. And they got these little bones in it. Awful. I'll stick to sardines, thank you very much. Alright. Catch 250 fish using rods. Sweet. Oh, there you are. How do I catch you? Blistered tarpon. Scales giving way to bubbling flesh. The surface dweller singled out and cleansed by the sun. You. Oh, great. It's on cooldown. I wasted it. Personally, I like the kippered herring. I like to get like little canned fish snacks sometimes.
Ah.
Kippered herring's nice. Bit of a smell. I mean, herring does smell quite a bit. Also gar, no, you're something else. Sergeant fish. How many of these fish are actually real fish? Fish fear me. Man, I would love to get that little bastard in that trap. That's new. Long thin eel. I put it back because I need to do stuff. I can't go back and sell those fish again. That's the lot. Now, while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. We have noticed some contraptions in the lagoon triangle. Some of those traps are the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in there. Once they're in, you see, I can fire on them with our new mortar. And that'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. I'll mark the location of the traps on your map. Got it? We need to make 3 special baits from different combinations of bits. This one takes 3 fish from the area to make. Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Those of you that are still here, thank you for watching. It's going to be the end of this live stream. I've had a lot of fun. I'll see you next weekend. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? I'm out. Peace.